Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, there we go. Hello. Shaders didn't take forever today, so I was actually able to start stream on the game screen. Just a quick reminder before jumping right into the game. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Friday because tomorrow's Thanksgiving, which is a holiday, and my husband has both that day and Friday off from work. So I'm going to be streaming so I can spend time with him. So, yeah, okay. That out of the way, make sure everything's running fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, yep, definitely where we left off, so last time we kind of went around doing a bunch of companion quests, trying to, you know, solve all the issues they have that might get in the way of them helping us defeat the gods, more or less, all of their drama, regrets, I don't know how you explain it. There are other issues that are in the way. I think the only one we fully completed, though, companion quest-wise, where we got their legendary armor, was Harding? Where we more or less kind of helped her embrace lost memories and emotions from the Titans. I think everyone else... Yeah, because even, like, the symbols now lit up. Hero of Veilguard set us achieved. So I think that means most likely we're done with Hardy and stuff, and then we still have everyone else to kind of figure their stuff out. Oh, also we're locked into a romance with Lucanus. So we're going down his romance route. Gonna see that on stream. Yeah, but right now, let me check my active quest. I think it's the one where we're going, yeah. We're gonna go hang out with Davrin and Asan for now. And I'm gonna take Balara with us because I don't take her with me that often, so she has the lowest, companion rank out of all of them at the moment. Just kinda gotta do things with her to level that up.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel.
You want a blade with a serrated edge? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Then I'm gonna avoid talking to Strife, because that's like the main story thing we're gonna have to do, so I'm just gonna fast travel my way out of here. What would be the easiest way to get where we need to go? I think we have to go up and around, actually.
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know,
about what you found out. I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Yeah. I just realized it's like, we're like a little elf squad right now. That kind of applies to all three of us. Though I think Rook technically isn't Dalish, but you know, we can pretend to be. Alright, what are we doing today with Hassan?
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Oh.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
No.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
Oh my god.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
Oh, I can say I'm Dalish, even... I thought Rook grew up in a city. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll go with it.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala decide that. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Yeah. Oh, I want to know. What was Davrin like when he was younger?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
Oh.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You
This
mean
guy.
the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Yeah.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
That's probably
Find some
comforting to
stone,
hear.
a marple tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, very understanding that he left the clan. I think a lot of Dalish would be upset. Or, like, some of the clans we've seen in, like, past games get upset when anyone leaves, so...
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Okay.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations,
Oh.
cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Got it. Understood. Do not eat the berries.
Over here. Stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Okay.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Holla.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Ah, true. It's better safe than sorry.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay. Ooh, hold on. Memento? It's a little hollow.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
This is so successful. He's not even here. I can't blame him. So fucking. I'm so curious.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solar started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Please don't.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be
Aw.
damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
There, yeah.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Alright. Well, hold on. Before we go through that gate, there is a chest up here.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
Yeah. Better than eating the hull.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change?
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Yeah, nice. Alright, okay. He did that. No companion updates. I guess let's go do. We got some stuff in Ravane to do. So, Hall of Valor. And then going to see if I can finally get to the other area in Ravine and do that Grey Warden stuff. I travel to the coast. It's like up here. It's like a whole nother path. No, I still can't get over there. Yeah, it's like a whole nother path on that side that I can't reach yet. And this seems to be like the only way you'd get over there, just looking at the map. So I guess come back to that later. The Hall of Valor, we need Tosh with us, so we'll switch party real quick before going there. And then, have that be my quest.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Oh, wait, can I jump? Okay, yeah, do that. And then sell valuables. I only have one, but that's fine. This appearance. Removes an exiled crow crop up in taverns around Thedas, focusing either on their unrivaled romantic prowess or the ease with which they dispatch anyone brave enough to claim their contract. I wonder if this is a reference to Severin. Maybe? Crow armor from the non-crow faction. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I unlocked new upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Tasha's weapons. And now I'm broke, and we just won't get anything else.
Kick some ass!
Actually, hold on. What do I need to get you to rank 4?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor?
I
Come
really
take a
just
look.
need a bunch of money. Okay.
Get you at the hill.
So just, I don't know, find loot, do things. We should be good.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Oh, okay. Bad dragon. Got it. Are we oh, we gotta go to the coast now. We're gonna have to fight the dragon, aren't we? Seems to be a lot of dragon fights now towards, you know, later part of the game. Alright, let's see.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, are they? Oh. I'm dead over here.
We'll take the crap out of them. Not strange.
Let's see here.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Let's see if it burned. Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs.
What?
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you
Oh.
were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Oh my god. I was hoping. I was hoping we got Harding with us. There would be more like awkward romance and flirting stuff with Tosh, and there is. Also, I wanted to get a look at all the like little embroidery in Harding's legendary armor. Because apparently it's all the stuff for the Inquisitors. Or not the Inquisitor, Inquisitor and Companions. So we got like a wolf-looking one, so I'm guessing that's soulless. The snake is probably Dorian because of Tevinter stuff. The yellow that looks like horns, I'm guessing is Iron Bull. There's a hat, so that's Cole, probably. Lion. The lion, or, oh no, actually this up here, with the eye patch and the horns, that's Iron Bull. The yellow down here, oh, that's probably Vivian, because of her headpiece, her hat she usually wears. The one mage from Early. The book, I'm guessing, is Josephine, because she would kind of handle contracts and stuff. Honestly, Lion might be Cullen. Griffin is Tom Renier, aka Blackwall. Who am I missing? The Eye, obviously, Inquisitor. There's yellow up here that's like a dagger or something. Maybe that's Sarah? I'm trying to think of like all your companions from Dragon Age Inquisition. So there's like Inquisitor, there was Varric, Iron Bull, Vivian, Tom Renier, which is Blackwall, Sarah. Hold on, I already lost track. Hold on, we'll do it like the person you play, Inquisitor. And then, I guess your three kind of advisors. So, Josephine, Cullen, Liliana. Then people you know, like, from the beginning. So, Cassandra, Varric, Solus. And then you meet Dorian. Your other mage, Vivian. Iron Bull. That's 10 right there. Sarah. Blackwall. Right? There's like 12 people total? I think. How many little things are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's another one where her arm's resting. 2. So I think everyone's represented on here. In one way or another. I'm gonna pause while her arms are like out while she's running. I can see them all better. No, she might be too far away from me to zoom in. No. And no, her arm still blocks like the one towards the top. But yeah, I assume she's got a little embroidery for one for like every person from Inquisition. Alright, search the next beach. Loot, or no, at least no. Dragon's Bath from the Anton Schism. Oh, where's that? Right here? Oh, this was like some planned attack on, what, Ferelden or something that failed? After the breach, was this Inquisition? After the breach weakened, or after the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. Some of the Antom and the Ben Hasrat believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Qunari, who had fought the Blood Mages at Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrat spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antom insisted the Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. He must be conquered or destroyed. When their Ereshkigal, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight... That's Sten. So this is Sten became an Ereshkigal, okay. Argued against this demand, his own Kishshaks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Ereshkigal at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. Oh no, Sten! Then the bloodthirsty Antom went to war, bowing out, bereft of mind and soul. Well, we've already been fighting those who broke off, but now we have even more of a reason to. They hurt my boy, Sten. Unacceptable. Oh, when they say search the next beach, I thought it would be closer. It's... I'm just gonna fast travel there. It is actually not that close. Here we go.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm not able to take all of these up, it was just the one.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Right. Okay, so after the birds.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
I got a bargain, them pros. Both the assassins and the birds.
Okay. I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
No, not up
Okay.
there.
Good.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Maybe it's... How do I get up there? I'll come back to that one. You know what? I'll come back to that one. Because I don't remember how to get up there. Let's try over here.
Nope. Nothing.
So that one may have the loot. Okay, what about over here?
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be
Oh. Hold on.
ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
That's good to know.
Everyone, get ready.
Trouble's in our way.
Alright.
Be careful of the lightning.
Get clear!
Your turn.
right. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some
Nice.
treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Oh, that's interesting. Unique mage knife, coral tip. Let me look into that knife. Deal 60 added cold damage. Triggering an arcane bomb also applies frozen. That actually might not be too bad. Though this, as a legendary, would also be pretty good too. I mean, does more base damage, just less stagger. Crash like a wave of white water, freezing anyone in your wake. Yeah, we'll do the special dagger, sure. Look at map. Guessing we're done there. Oh, we got loot. Let's go see if I can sell that here and rank up towards a fortune.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Alright, still need... Well, we need to have them at, like, max, so 3,200. And then I still need a bit more money. Gold. But we're getting there.
Have a...
So that's done. We still can't go there. Let me look to see if there's any side missions anywhere. Doesn't look like it. I'll go back to the lighthouse just in case there's something with our companions. Then if not, we'll be doing stuff in Arlothan Forest, finally. Yeah, it doesn't look like any new quests or anything. Missive. Defeating Kataranda. Rigantosh, can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like Heapstalkers on a nug. Tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me. Sawyer of the Lords. Yeah, well, lesson learned. Also, I guess the one guy who was, like, bragging about getting loot from a dragon's dead. So... definitely fucked around and found out, didn't he? I guess let's listen in what everyone's talking about, and then we'll go to Arlazan.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Oh. Davern's very supportive. I'm close to mine leveling you.
Manifestation.
9,600 out of the 12,000 I need. Oh, I haven't
Need and knowledge.
switched around my stuff a bit. Let me... enchant these. I don't really know if we need mana generation considering what my staff currently does. I think my staff kind of just uses health. So I could do it for, like, damage instead. Hold on, let me... What do my spells do? Duration blast, area, duration, control blast. So duration and blast, mainly. That should be good. You have necrotic damage, range attack, physical, detonation, duration, blast. Yeah, I think that works. And then, okay, now Harding has legendary armor, so let's fully give her stuff. I guess maybe detonations reduce cooldowns? Because her armor is like, all detonations more likely to disrupt. Yeah. Reduce cooldowns, how about that? Anything for stagger? Yeah. And then when we get other people to have, like, their legendary stuff, we'll, do more enchantments for them. Okay.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even.
Oh.
No more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Yes, I
Oh, no.
figured that out.
Just making sure.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
True. That probably would be a benefit. Alright, yeah. I think that is it. So I guess we go do this one. Unwanted guest. Turn to Arlathan and deal with, was it Venatori that were there? I think it's Venatori we're dealing with. So it's Veilguard stuff, so let's bring Valara, and then... who else? I guess we do Dabbrin again.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Alright.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, I'll check them out.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alright, you got it. Also, notes? Have I read any of these? I don't know. I'm gonna grab them anyway. Read. Left. Open to Winter Gods. Guess that's it. Alright, let's see. So So searching point is all the way right there. I guess this one's close enough to get over there.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
I don't know, Steve, but apparently if you, like, come over here with Emmerich, he talks about wanting to take the giant man-eating plant back to the lighthouse. And it's like, no, you can't keep the giant man-eating plant, Emmerich. You don't have space for that. If somebody could grab them without attracting the attention of the demons, but I guess not. They're more this way. Oh,
Ireland was right. There's the Venatorians.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Right.
This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them.
Let's go. Now.
Okay. The game's always like, oh, nearby. This doesn't seem all that nearby. And it's not. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel there.
Get it open! Velora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Get it open.
Oh, they're trying to break into this thing.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay. Let's get it unlocked.
Okay. Where's the lightning bolt looking one? This one?
That worked. Keep going.
And then this. And this one right here.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason?
We have to get in there.
Right.
They're the... What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Alright, yeah. Keep an eye out for loot.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Hey, yeah, what about this? Oh, that's not good.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
A lot more Venatori here.
Damn it! These are my people! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
Ready for a follow-up? There. No more taunting from that one.
Alright. No, right there. It's like another chest.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
It seems like... No, it's not the way back, it's just... a way down? Had a bit of loot. Alright. Cool. Well, this seems to go maybe. Is this all the way back? Hold on. Here's some skeletons. And yeah, that's it. I'm apparently missing a single chest here in Arlathan. And then that'll be like the last thing. I'll be 100% complete with all the loot stuff.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Alright. So the first one is this one. And then... that looks like a 5. Third one is on the ground here. That is... this one. And then... this one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe.
Oh.
She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori? I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
Yeah.
They lay one finger on those prisoners.
Any of you got notes?
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
That's weird.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Yeah.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people?
What do you expect?
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
So the soap comes in like... it's like a 4-pack. And I want to say it's like... $30. And that's like not including like shipping costs or whatever. Hold on, let me go look at my order. I also got, you can add, like, soap bags. So, you turn your, instead of just, like, using soap bar by itself, you put it in the bag and basically turn it into a loofah. For anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about, Moist Critical Charlie made a video a while back on his YouTube channel talking about how he made his own soap brand, more or less. Has his own, like, soap he's selling because he has, psoriasis and all the stuff he was trying out he didn't really like, so he just made his own soap. And people kept asking for it, so he sells it now. He has a website for it. But yeah, I bought the soap because I'm someone who had severe eczema when I was in college years back, and like I still have little bits of like lingering eczema that shows up here and there to this day. So, you know, if I'm gonna buy soap for as someone who suffers from like that and like dry skin or whatever, I'm gonna trust the person who also suffers from like a skin condition, right, to make good soap. And yeah, it arrived yesterday. It takes like, shipping is like, by the way, it took like 2 weeks to arrive. It arrived yesterday and I tried it out and yeah, it works really, really well. My skin felt nowhere near as dry after like showering than it did compared to like using body wash or whatever, which I didn't know. My, you know, doctor never told me body wash is bad to use if you have a skin condition. But yeah, so I don't know if they sell individual bars. When I checked, it was just the starter pack, which is like 4 bars. And that was like 28 bucks. But then I also got the soap bags, which were like $6. It's like a pack of 2. So honestly, they're like they're pretty big soap bars, so they'll probably last like a good, 1 bar I could see lasting like at least a month by itself. So it's worth the price, to be honest. It's all natural ingredients and like colorants and everything. So yeah, if you know, got dry skin, want a new soap to try out, I recommend it. One of the few YouTuber products I actually recommend. It's the first step to being human. I've always been human. Cleaning yourself with Keanu Reeves sponsored soap, yeah. Yeah, like so far, like, yeah, I've only, you know, tried them out the one time because they arrived yesterday. But so far I like it. They all smell really nice too, by the way. All the fragrances that the soap comes in, they're all really good. Smells good and seems to work really well, so I'm happy. Finally been in your opulence, yeah.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Alright. So I guess that was it. We're not actually going after the... I guess we're going to talk to Strife and them, so maybe we'll go after the Dalish after that. But for now... Any new stuff? I don't know, I don't see, like, if you're talking about, like, the whole thing in Inquisition in RLA, where you're talking to nobility and yada yada, there hasn't really been much of that in this game. I'd say it's more, like, action-packed. A lot of your quests for other people involved. hunting something down. If not Venatori, then like demons or something else. We tried diplomacy with like the first warden of, you know, the Grey Wardens, and that didn't work out, so we punched him. You know, because he just would not listen to us, so there's that. What other... Is there another orb the other? There we go. And I got skill points. Guess just, you know, max out my specialization. Alright, back to the lighthouse, they say. Okay. Well, then, you know, for stuff like that, Inquisition is the game we want.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillinean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
I don't know about fate. We just need... Just need to stab him real good, you know? Oh, so before that, now there's a bunch of quests, companion quests. There's always something that pops up that stops me from doing main story. Alright, let's see.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Yeah. Bad time.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
then we gotta stop him.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Oh, of course I will.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm gonna leave Valara alone to make a super serious choice. Okay, who else? Nev, Lucanus, Devrin.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Okay.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Oh.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
You got it.
I always am.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with his son. See a real sky again.
We were just there.
You're welcome to join us.
We're going again. We were just there for the last quest. Okay. I mean... that is like 2 quests in Arlithan. Davrin's and Valara's. Maybe... yeah, let's go do those first, I guess. Oh, we're at excellent standing with the Veil Jumpers, finally. Like, fully maxed out, so we can get, like, the final... well, almost fully maxed out. A little bit more and we'll be able to rank up the shop to the max.
Strife wants everyone on the rescue mission to Arlington.
I'm plenty of ways
Let's
to spend
see.
your coin here.
I only need like 30 more points for the barrel jumpers and then some money.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Alright, we're gonna go do Davern's thing first, because it seemed the least, you know, dramatic out of all the other companion things we gotta do. Talking with Bilar's brother might be her final thing. There might be another step after it, though, too.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Oh. Alright, what are we doing? Oh!
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
True.
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Ooh, fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Oh god, watch it taste bad.
That's not bad.
Oh, no?
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else.
It does not sound appealing.
Well, I've never eaten a worm, but, well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There! Davrin!
What?
Worms! He said worms!
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
Wait,
more than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Oh no, I just heard the griffin say worm.
Oh, it's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
I guess, you know, that's not nearly as crazy as that Witcher 3 quest you can do where Geralt hears Roach talking. Alright, let's go do Balara's quest.
Belora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Not hopeful.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories.
Oh, here we go.
He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here?
Yeah.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Bellara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of, then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Yeah, you're kind of fooling yourself.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
He's too caught up in thinking he's saving the elves when he's not. Yeah. Can the keepsake item found stuff go away? Thank you. So I can look at the map. It feels like that stuff lingers way too long. Okay. So I guess there is a next step for Belara's stuff. I guess let's go hang out with Nev. Do her quest real quick. And then, do the one with Lucanus, because I think that one's probably... It seems like that would be the end of his quest. Going to confront Ilario at this party.
Here to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
Oh. I didn't know this was a thing?
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
I didn't know this was where Viper was hanging out.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Is this what we came to do? Also, if it isn't a hit home that this game really wants you to save Minrathous, it's the fact that, you know, you don't save it, Viper gets infected by the blight, right? If you don't save Treviso, nothing really happens to, like, the important NPCs there. Like, Viago and Taya and Ilario, they're all fine still. So... this game, it really feels like... I don't know. Save Treviso only if you want to romance Lucanus easier, and then every other time, just always go for Minrathous, it seems.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, that to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark, to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Whatever it takes, yeah. Oh, and Viper's gone now. Guess it was just that little interaction with him. I also want to go, hold on real quick, back to the Black Emporium, see if there's anything there I can buy that might be useful. Not like mementos and things I can sell to the other factions to increase my rank.
You think what she was researching?
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Right, yeah, let's see. Upgrading rings and stuff. I can get my necromancy one to legendary. Oh, you can buy remnants to, like, probably buy the other things. Bunch of mementos. Couple of looks, themes. I'll just upgrade this. So I think there were like things I could buy to sell to the other groups, but there isn't. Upgrade companion stuff, I guess. I'd like to get the armor upgrade for Harding though, because she has her legendary stuff. And then I guess get some mementos. Need 12 fully. Okay, I'm just gonna sell things and then until I have 12 then. And there we go. I mean, I don't know, everything I did art-wise was just because I wanted to in my free time. I haven't really had an interest lately. I mean, I make like emotes for, you know, Twitch and like the Discord and like the little sub badges. I haven't had interest in like doing like full scale like drawings like I used to in a while. I have to be in the mood to do art for me to like get anywhere with anything, get anything done. Okay, so that's done, so now let's go do stuff with Lucana's.
Something she missed, or someone else did.
Yeah, switch party.
I'm not sure it means
Use the map to go to Cantori Diamond. Is that not this? Oh yeah. Then reselect nav.
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us.
Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? And what is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now.
Yeah.
We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home, then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a little?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. We move on your way.
I mean, yeah, sure.
You we're taking one the others.
We're under attack!
This way.
Oh, do I finally get to get that chest I couldn't grab? That's been bugging me. This one
So
I
we
can
can't go
always see
straight
on the
to the
map.
house. There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
It's like right over there.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Okay.
After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Kana's, you're such a rich kid. For guests. Most people don't have second houses. For guests. Rich is a state of mind. That's questionable. I think this is just shortcut.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
That stink of blood of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatoria hanging around. Why?
Good
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
You know who we haven't seen for a while we were doing all this crow stuff? And doing with Venatoria for whatever reason? The Butcher. That Antum warlord that's supposed to have control of the city. Like, what happened to him? What is he doing during all this?
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Right, yeah. Oh, there's loot. There's a chest of excuse me. There's a chest over there. Let me go grab that.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
Like, goddamn. I know the Antivan Crows, like, rule the city, and so of course they're rich. They got that whole, like, mafia crime family thing going on, but that is, like, rich.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Apparently being first talent puts you up there with royalty.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lusican!
Ow! No, they stabbed me while I was climbing! That feels like cheating! Wisconsin aristocracy? Nah, no word. I did not grow up. I'm not even rich now.
Lucky shot.
The lions. Ilario, you idiot.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
Ilario kills Zara. Now her Venatori answered to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
I think I like the most my family was like maybe lower middle class. Though there were times like my parents were rebels in the house, so. No, I don't want to use ladder. Just drop. Thank you.
There. We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
No, okay. It's inventory still. I mean, it makes sense given the context the game gives you. That, like,
that's the entrance.
Algernon and Gillenane are using greedy people to do their bidding. Right? People seeking power. At this point, most of the elves view the gods as bad people, so they wouldn't be helping out regardless.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
No. It's like the only things I ever saw about, like, maybe elves being more involved is, So, slight spoiler, Anaris, like, Balara's whole questline, Anaris really isn't that involved in anything. He kind of, I don't know, he's like, here, you think he'd be more important because he's one of the Forgotten Ones, but he's kind of, like, pushed off to the side. You don't even get to talk to Solus about him. He doesn't feel like he was needed, and I saw a lot of people on, like, Twitter talking about how it would have made more sense if her brother Syrian was, like, an agent of Fen'Harel. Because a lot of the stuff that Syrian talks about, like wanting to save its people, fighting against the Eveners, yada yada, that's all things Solus, Fen'Harel believed in. So they could have had a thing with, like, maybe evil factions of Dalish who side with what Solus was doing. Because I think, like, agents of Fen'Harel and stuff, because there are books. There are the games, and then there's, like, books and stuff for Dragon Age. I think the books go more into depth with that stuff. But it feels like a lot of it either got, like, pushed off or forgotten because of EA execs making terrible decisions, you know? Stuff like that. Just like villains, aren't we being different in each game? Because we're all feeling less Marvel-like? Yeah.
What the?
Like,
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Right. Junkins wasn't yesterday. He was in a streamer's chat or something like that the other day where they were talking to one of the developers who worked on the game and stuff like that. And yeah, a lot of things they wanted to do. Like, they wanted to do World State stuff again. They wanted to do more in-depth storytelling stuff. But, like, again, the executives of EA kind of kept all of that from happening. So it's like a lot of creative choices that fans probably would have liked got cut or, like, sidelined or changed because of executives. People who, like, shouldn't be, like, butting into the game development scene, you know? So maybe we could have had, like, not as many penetrating and on-top fights. Because I think Chunkus also mentioned it was originally, like, there wasn't an option between saving Minrathous or saving Treviso. It was just, like, going to Minrathous and choosing between dealing with the Venatoria or dealing with the Blight, I think. Which, considering how little saving Treviso affects, like, there's next to nothing going on. You miss out on, like, cutscenes and other really good quests if you don't save Minrathous, so so I can see it. I could have seen, like, this game very heavily is just, like, there are certain choices, if you want the best experience, you should have been choosing kind of deal. It's like saving Minrathous, being either Grey Warden or Mornwatch or Veil Jumper for, like, the most NPC interactions. And then, like, having your Inquisitor be Levelon, so like the female elf that romance Solus. Gets you like the most in-depth look at everything, story-wise.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? I should have killed her for the glory of Tavinta Reborn!
They mentioned a woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
Whew. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Yeah. I was supposed to see that all matters related to the account are sent through me as much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine. I'll not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin, Lario. Yeah, this place is fancy. How much can we, like, look around? How many of the rooms?
Hey!
Oh. Why did you just say hey?
Done. Where are the next?
That feels like, pretty casual for a Minotauri. There's a, okay, yeah, there's a chest up here.
There's a...
The last person you will ever see.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Well, how do I... It's like, can I jump? Hey, cheese, getting over there somehow? No. Hmm. This is where we came in. I guess there's like another stairway somewhere else. Maybe further that way. Use. Yeah, this was all like a dead end. We already did that. Alright, I'll just keep going forward.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did. Until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway. To train. Get ready.
See Intruders!
This is my house.
Yeah, we're not really intruding.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Damage. Long line of Delmonte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon.
Hey!
Here we go, finally got to that chest.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Okay.
Katerina.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Yeah, I'm sure she can handle herself. She was barely giving the Venatori watching her trouble, so... A piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. Talons will act as one on this matter, and Tiva will be free. Katerina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Alright, yeah. Oh, hold on, there's a chest. Follow me? Grab this first. They all have racial bonuses as weapons. Is he? Alright, not through the door. Do I go back upstairs? But not this way. It's the other way. should have opened that shortcut earlier. There we go. I'll go through there. Alright, okay. Now I got everything.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
We just heard this.
Lucanus.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Anything else in the garden? Oh, yep. Loot. I should pay your respects to the finely curated shrubbery. Oh man, I'm sorry. I could have walked slower through the garden and appreciated everything. You're right. We can do that now. Through the second part of the garden. I want this statue for the lighthouse. Look at this thing. Listen, I had no interest in ever growing grass out here in Arizona. Okay, I'm fine with, like, the dozen or so succulents I have. Got a Thanksgiving cactus that is probably going to be flowering soon. That's all I need.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Alright, yeah, stab him. Got it. Well, I was supposed to go in through there, but there was no side right here. No, it's just that. Okay.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
You cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Ooh! Blood magic ain't working no more, is it?
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance.
Alright, hold on. I am so. Where is Ilario? I want to see if, like, my ultimate.
You should have stayed dead, Lucanis.
Takes him out.
All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
No, good chunk of damage.
Nothing personal. This isn't over. Of course. What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katarina, thank the maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
You're asking me? This is your family drama. Be forgiven. No. He did too much fucked up shit to be forgiven. Yeah, Lucanus imprisoned and tortured and, like, merged with a demon. Probably didn't know that was gonna happen, but still, imprisoned and tortured. Abducted Katerina when things went wrong. Was working with Venatori. Nah, throw him in jail.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanis is first Talon now.
What? Even his face is like, wait, what?
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Did Katerina just, like, retire on the spot?
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Okay, well. I'm surprised murdering Ilario wasn't an option. All these comments just try to group some ridiculous. I mean, yeah, besides Viago and Teo's houses being on Cadmus' side, the rest, yeah, we're choosing Ilario there. I think that's just them trying to follow the orders of whoever's in charge. Whatever, they're assassins. This shit probably happens on the daily. The goddess literally says that his parents were murdered by a rival Antivan Crow family, so backstabbing is probably pretty common.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Oh? Oh?
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. and I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Yeah, that was shocking. Spanish mansion, oh my god. True.
Well, that's a relief. Because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
Yeah.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Yeah, oh. Alright, so yeah, that was Lucanus's final companion quest. Hero of the Veilguard. The other skill unlocked Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. Rogue armor unlocked Crow's Tenacity. With expertise comes notoriety. The suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Okay, I am curious what that will look like. I have to go change appearance at the armoire or whatever. And these feudal families should have like 30+ kids in case this happens. I don't know. Well, the thing about crows is like, so the Della Mortes, right? Like Katerina is actually Lucanus's grandmother, but a lot of the crow families, you're not related to the people you're part of the quote-unquote family of. So like you can be an Antivan crow rook, right? And you're technically part of Viago's crow family. I forget what they're called. De Riva. That's right. But you're not, like, actually related to Viago. He's not, like, your brother or cousin or anything like that. That's just, like, the branch of Crow you're a part of. So if you're just, you know, picking random people, you don't have to worry about having the kids yourself, I guess. Having a bunch of kids, in case one dies off, that's more like a nobility thing, especially if, like, you're constantly at war or whatever. Or that's like a peasant thing and you need a bunch of helping hands on the farm. Hey, Bellara has another... It's either just talking or quest. Davin wants to talk too. Anything else before I go? No? Okay. Let's go checking on Davin.
Another day.
Yeah.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Okay. So that's just like a random side quest? And then, no, it wasn't Nev, it was Balara.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean.
Right.
Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
I don't know, we might not have a choice if we're being honest here, Balara.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Yeah, however we have to. I'm just gonna be
Balara.
honest. There might not be a chance to save Syria.
Thank you. And, whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
I'm still a little annoyed. You see next to nothing of Anaris. Like, Balara's whole thing and like that feels like it should be way more important than it's being treated.
Need and knowledge.
Also, hey, thanks for the follow. The Discord's, unfortunately just for friends and, subscribers at the moment. Especially since, after I'm fully done playing through Dragon Age Veilguard, I will be no longer streaming anymore. The account was made today? Oh, well then it's probably spam and bot, so yeah. Which, I guess, you know, another thing hopefully people will be training Siri about on. So given that... I don't know where Chungus is. He might be... I mean, we're close to Thanksgiving. He might be doing, like, family things. I'm not sure. Yeah, created 10 minutes ago. Yeah, this is spam. We'll just do the smart thing and get rid of it right off the bat. Let's ban that account. Yeah, it's just like anyone coming in just asking for a Discord or like them to add you to Discord, it's like immediately sus. Just like anyone who shows up and says, "Hi, how are you?" And then immediately it was like, "So I also make art for VTubers," and it's like, alright, they're trying to sell me something. Which is against my rules. But they always try. Okay, so we talked to Balara, but no quest. I guess we'll go do Davrin's side thing. Checking in on Evka. Spend holidays with loved ones instead of us? I don't know, it's like the smart thing to do. For being real. You know, if I didn't live like halfway across the country, I'd be like spending time with family. And it's like, Logan and I are probably just gonna be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, to be honest, because we did Thanksgiving stuff last week. Since, my roommates have, like, more people to cook for, like, my roommate's parents actually live here in Arizona as well. So I was like, you guys can just have the actual holiday, because you're cooking for 5 people versus me cooking for, like, 2. And I don't see, like, cooking on the actual holiday as, like, super important. It's something that I need to be doing, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go, I was gonna go see what Lucanus's, armor looked like. His legendary stuff. Alright, let's see. What does your legendary look like? Oh, I see, it is very armored. Interesting. Path of Vengeance? Path of Family. I wonder if you get this one by what? Like, letting Ilario go, forgiving him? That sounds stupid. Okay, look at it, it's fucking bejeweled, bedazzled. This definitely screams I'm from one of the richer Teban families. Alright, I kinda like it, yeah. I mean, I'll miss the flowing purple cape, but this is actually pretty nice, too. I definitely really like Harding's with all the little embroidery stuff that's like all of the important members and everyone from the Inquisition. You got the bee for Sarah, I think the lion's supposed to be like Cullen, the hat for Cole, Vivian, the wolf is Solus. Yeah. Okay, and then before going to the wetlands, I'm gonna go back to the Hall of Valor. Real quick, I was supposed to... I wanna get the shop to rank 4 so I can get the... the fancy crow-looking suit. Yeah, we're never gonna see any of them. Like, the only person we've seen so far is your Inquisitor and Dorian. Like, one time. Which I'm sure you'd see Dorian more if you saved him in Rathas. But, yeah.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself!
Alright, so we still have a bit more before I can get to Ring 4. I want the crow, fancy crow stuff. Fine, memento and a rare valuable, I guess.
Kick some ass!
Which, okay, you buy valuables from one group. Do you go sell those at another one? So, like, if I go back here, that thing I just bought, can I sell it to... the shopkeeper.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Don't be shy. Take
No.
a gander.
Okay, never mind then. Well, we'll come back here later then. Alright, to the wetlands then. The Cassandra. Yeah, it would have been nice to see her again. I get not bringing back Cullen, just because it'd be hard to bring back his VA, because apparently it turns out Cullen's VA is not a decent person. So you can't really bring him back without him sounding different, because you need to get a different voice actor. But it would have been nice to see, like, more of people from Inquisition, because you get your Inquisitor a little bit, we saw Dorian a little bit, and then Varric. Not really anyone else all that much. You could argue, I guess, they're protecting Ferelden, because they're also dealing with the Blight, and, like, everything the gods are doing, but... yeah. We get little mentions here and there, like we learned Sten is, an Aeroshock, apparently. Sten from Dragon Age Origins.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
I don't know if we really heard or seen mention of, like, Hawk anywhere. I think Varric would have brought up Hawk at some point.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Oh,
Can I ride him?
See him perk up when he
Let's
said
give him a
it.
few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Yeah.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Yeah. Who counts as the evil companion? I don't know. We don't really got one. You could argue, I guess, Lucanus, because he's technically an assassin? Possessed by a demon, so also abomination. But he's not evil to us. Because everyone knows got pretty normal or notable, like, good careers. Like, Harding's still part of the Inquisition, Davern's Grey Warden, Valara's Veil Jumpers, which they're more known for getting themselves killed than getting other people killed. They go looking for artifacts, and more often than not, it seems like the Veil Jumpers die doing that. Or just disappear or get lost somehow. Nev's like a detective, so she finds lost people and solves murders. Tosh is like, because they do like the whole gathering treasure thing, but that's not necessarily bad. Oh, that was it for the quest. Okay, hold on. Let me look anywhere else. Done with the necropolis. No side quests there. Guess I'll just go to the lighthouse. There's apparently still stuff in the crossroads I gotta do. Maybe I'll stop by there to look around. Yeah, no one else got anything to really talk about. Let's go on the crossroads real quick. Then we'll go to Earth and Forest and try to save the Dalish elves. Oh, does the memory tree have more stuff I can listen to?
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Somebody's salty. Still missing like one of the, what are they called? Time Lost Hordes, somehow. And a Fen'Harel altar. But I feel like I've gone more or less everywhere. I guess there are still some alluvions that aren't open, so maybe it'd be because of that? Is there any place that looks unexplored? Maybe this bit up here, it looks like it leads into something, possibly. Or like this all the way down there? I don't know. Try to go over here and look real quick.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
Yeah. Alright. This way, and then it's like upper path. This is a dead end, so never mind. Maybe that was like a one and done thing, or it opens later. I don't know. Well, let me go check out the shops, I guess. Are we having fun? Yeah. I really enjoyed this game. This might be my favorite Dragon Age since Origins, to be honest. By Stoffer Nev. Get mementos. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Yeah, you sell stuff for actual money. What about this wisps? Materials. Not really much to get here. Mainly because I don't have like the fade currency to buy anything. Alright. I guess to Arlethan Forest then. Oh, Nev is required. Oh, because of the Venatori? Then I guess Ballora. Yeah, I like the return to, like, more, I don't know. The combat's more fun. It's like, I know some people don't like the writing compared to past games, but I don't really have a problem with a lot of it.
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
It feels like
the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
It feels like some of the quest lines were rushed or like changed or altered, but like again, that wasn't like the developers' fault or the writers. That was EA execs getting their grubby hands on everything and, you know, not letting the game devs do their job. So, you know, we just gotta be real grateful this game even got to see the light of day kind of deal. Like visual-wise, I like it more than like Inquisition. Like nothing will ever top Origins ever, just because of the, you know, the different starting things for your warden, like the different origin stories and all that. But yeah, I really enjoy Veilguard. I think this is like the first Dragon Age game where I like every single one of your companions as well. It's like the first one where like I want to spend time with all of them, like doing quests. Because in like previous games, I'd always stick to like, all right, take this person with me, and usually never switch it up all that much, unless they like disapprove of like something I was doing.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I will do my best.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Alright, okay.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Right. Yeah, there's like actual like jumping. And you know, it's got the whole like momentum thing, so if you don't get a like good run properly, like fucks with your jump. Now that's one thing I hate about Inquisition is like, let's add like areas where you're supposed to do like weird platforming, but our jump physics and mechanics suck ass. It's just like, why would you do this?
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too. But we need to stay hidden.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
There's a field here. You can prevent us.
this crumpled note. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for a Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. The boys doing blood sacrifice is real. All fun and games until it goes horribly wrong, you know?
Exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Sorry, I think they're using people as seeds. Oh my god. How do we show we're fully evil? Oh hey.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
What the f- Alright, okay.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
Right. Which probably makes things worse. Also, I'm surprised we're able to sneak in here, because you think everyone... Well, I guess it would just be everyone in Talktown. You think, you know, most of the Venatori would know about Nev and her detective work and standing against them by this point, but I guess we're lucking out. Girl boss? Yeah, very much.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Oh, that
Does
growling.
anyone else hear that?
Whispering's not good.
Darling, dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
Is he talking to her?
I feel it. In my head.
Or like all elves. Maybe all the elves. Lord, but...
Fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
It's like
He's making promises, tempting me.
No, not like that. Never like that.
Yeah, every time he talks, like, my controller rumbles. And I'm just like, alright, can you not?
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh, is this his archdemon? Oh. That's orange.
I am Elganon, once called Lusicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Shouldn't we have ditched the disguises after we fully made our escape? No, you can't talk to Belle during that sequence, unfortunately.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Yep,
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
I am made strong!
We are failing our masters.
Still standing, not bad.
Overthrow the maybe future government.
Looks like we're doing
Yeah, no. We don't want the Elven Gods.
What? Right on, Nev!
Or the Venatori.
Look there. The Archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
Right. Yeah. Well, it's not looking this way at the moment, so.
Nice move.
There's loot. Oh, up there. All the way up there. Okay.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Probably nothing good.
Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Veilguard bring their new friends on a wall?
They cannot. Great shot, Neb.
Okay, let's see.
Watch ahead.
Not too bad.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
The overly evil, like the elf we just saw? Elgarnon? It's like Elgarnon and then his sister Gillenane, which is the eldritch horror looking elven god. Who, like, mutates creatures. And also, I guess, mutated herself.
That goes to you.
I need to get back up there so I can go around to that ladder. Kick down, shortcut, yeah.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Yeah, no thank you. Not interested.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Hold on, I'm gonna check over here. for loot. I think that's like the only thing I probably was missing.
Eyes open.
Took them down. That way, through the gate.
You say that, but there's a very obvious robot, android, mech, whatever you want to call it. That's gonna, like, activate.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Well, this is it's gonna say we can use it to shoot things?
Shit! Need a hand? We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Right, thank you, Harding.
Got company. Venatori. I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
We wear them down.
I think it's mainly because the Venatori, but the Elven gods have technically always been the Tevinter gods. Because, you know, Gillenane and Algernon were talking to their archdemons, which were the Tevinter old gods. You know, so.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Plus he's like promising the
There's an
Venatori
entire
power,
Venatori army
basically.
coming for us.
You can handle them.
Still no luck?
We're getting closer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Everyone breathe. Just breathe. Deep breaths.
Right, yeah.
What's that thing?
We'll see who ends this.
Nice one, Rook. We're getting good at this. Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep as many off you as we
Like,
can. Go get the
Dalish.
Dalish.
Both sides of the equation that it begs better explanation. Yeah, but at the same time, like, when some, like, elven dude shows up and he's, like, no powerful mage and a fucking archdemon shows up behind him, I think that's enough of a hint to the Venatori that... oh yeah, this is... our god. Plus he has, like, blood magic shit going on, that's, like, everything they're about. Mind control.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori
Not from you,
are
but more from the
legion.
writers, yeah.
Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Well, the writers and, like, game developers, a lot of the stuff they wanted to have happen for this game got fucked over by EA execs, so... it's probably that. Like, there was supposed to, in the original plans, be no option between choosing between Minrathous and Treviso. It was always just, like, saving Minrathous and then choosing what to do with, either the Venatori or the Blight. And you can kind of tell that, like, things got changed by the execs with that. With the whole Marathas versus Treviso thing, with how unimportant it feels to even save Treviso. Like, you miss out on so much more when you save Treviso versus Marathas. Like, there's a whole cutscene we don't get to see because we saved Treviso. Yeah, because it's like when the writers for, like, most of the games keeps talking about, like, the changes on Twitter. And then, Chungus, he's not here at the moment, but he was talking about yesterday how he was in I think another streamer's chat. And it was, like, when the developers who worked on this game talking about, like, the changes and stuff. It's like a lot of things that happened were out of control. Like, they had world states, like they had for Inquisition, like previous games planned for this, but the execs told them to cut it, more or less. Water Scene Journal. Damage Journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is exploration of the ancient temple. Particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Need to spend more time exploring. Also, there's a... Where's this chest? It's not... Is it the floor above? It's supposed to be, like, right here. Like, I don't want to go ahead if I'm gonna miss it. How do I... Though, would I be missing it if it's up above? I don't see a way to go up further in here. Unless... There's a ladder over here. Went a little too far. But... Oh, it's just a light. I was like, Memento? And then just standard chest. That's not what I was hoping for. Maybe we get it later somehow. Because that doesn't lead far enough up for the chest.
Wait, this feels...
Oh,
this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
yeah, this is bad. Is this deep? Send us into the Fade? This feels like the Fade. Well, I don't know, pick a path?
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
He is so obnoxious.
Okay,
okay? This is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Right, yeah, so is there like a... Well, that's all red and like white. I mean, it looks different from the other two, so...
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
I mean, whatever that was new. Actually, there's only 2 paths now. It used to be 3. Actually, there's only 1 path. That is a wall right there.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
I'm gonna go towards the glowing statues.
Rook, can you hear me?
Oh, Solus?
Solus?
I mean, we are sort of in the fade, aren't we?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Convenient, I guess. You think you could help us out if you're talking, by the way?
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana?
I see what you mean.
Is he talking shit?
Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
That's like the only thing I can think of. Solus is like talking massive shit right now.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
Yeah.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithel's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Oh, the boys are fighting.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mithal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread.
I mean...
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Oh, that's gotta be annoying. Having those two, like, fighting inside your head. I have a major headache after this.
We've got company.
Oh.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Yeah. Like being a kid over here and their parents having spent only 10 times worse, yeah. Like, Solus, because of the whole Elgernon did kill him with all first thing, Solus is probably, like, Elgernon's #1 hater. But it's like, man, can you guys fight, like, outside of my head, please?
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Also, the whole trust thing. It's like I don't fully trust Solus Elgernon, alright? I think we all know, given the first opportunity, Solus will try to betray us. He's the gods of lies, trickery, deceit, and rebellion, depending on the story. I mean, gods tend to be each other's most jealous haters, true. I think out of everyone we've seen, Anaris, he's kind of like side character, is like the #1 hater for like every Evanurus god. So much so that he, you know, he made that archive spirit that just talks shit, more or less, and just talks about how Anaris is great. Hence why Anaris is probably a forgotten one.
And there, the Dalish. Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
Stop them! Must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt, slow, a monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
Well, Solus always does it depending on the story. Like,
it seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
His other thing is like God of Rebellion, which is a bad
beyond
thing.
Yours.
Rook? Rook! What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Yes, they are very loud.
Kill them! Failed
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andruil did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Also tend to be fun trickster gods. That said, trusting any god is fairly rewarded in most complex mythologies. Right, yeah. This game does a good job of proving that you probably shouldn't trust anything that any of the Evanurus say. Even Mythal, like, we missed out on her dialogue because we made her mad, but even Mythal, who was considered one of the good Aventuras, was kind of manipulative and scheming and not that great of a person. Especially in regards to Solus, like how she treats Solus.
You saved us!
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Yeah, before the dragon comes after us, please. Or I guess we
It's
just
tough
don't
being a
hang out.
Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Yeah. That's kind of on them, though, isn't it? Sorry, you're the sacrifice now.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Nethalon.
But I guess my neighbor is currently being loud enough to hear through the wall. Whereas the comparison to hearing people fighting through the wall feels really appropriate. Yeah, it's just like spot on at the moment. That's unfortunate.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Actually, near son watching some sporting event, I think. I'm texted to apologize, yeah, that makes sense.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Some people get, like, really into, you know, that stuff. Really heated, too, if they're, like, teams losing. Oh, now I'm supposed to go talk to Solus, eh? Well, I can wait for a minute. I think unlock that. Anyone level up? Balara did. Fire an additional smaller projectile at random, or an impact bolts of lightning shoot out of the target. Bolts of lightning sounds cool. Party new trinket? Yeah. Honest leveled up. I guess fully max this out. 15, 16-year-old boys have blood as voices. Still it's fun and have fun. Yeah. Like, it happens, you know? Alright, I don't really have any... Yeah, armor I wanna equip to Rogue. Anyone? Okay, no quests from companions at the moment. Okay, check world map real quick. Any side missions before I go talk to Solos? Oh, Mornwatch has new quest, actually. And Veil Jumpers got maxed out. I'm gonna go sell, well, if they're max, I'm gonna go sell my loot to the Lords of Fortune. I'm gonna go do Mornwatch, so I'll take Emmerich with me, I guess. And I guess Bolaro.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
Okay, we're almost there. It's like 140 more rep points, and I could get max shop rank. And then I can get the fancy crow appearance that I'm trying to get.
Go dent some helmets.
Alright, well, we'll come back here later. If we get any more loot. What's the side quest that's going on here in the necropolis?
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Oh, more ghost busting. Got it.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Right, you got it, Morgoth.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
Alright, where? The wetlands. I mean, a lot of crazy stuff has been happening, huh? How it goes, yeah. Put in all caps.
Watch ahead.
But, oh, that's fun.
Oh, is it time again? Right. Nice work.
those. Or not.
Spectacular rope!
There. It's a haunting.
The Scarecrow? Wait, what?
Watch it.
There! Quickly! A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
Yeah, frightening the wrong things. Okay, well that's done, I guess.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Oh, another one?
Dispose of it before it strikes again. We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Quest part, Haunting's Deadly Playtime. In Docktown. You get so many of these haunting quests. No wonder I leveled Mornwatch first. It seems like the easiest faction to, like, max out the rank with. How many ghosts they send you after. And I guess, you know, fighting that undead dragon also. Can I get there from here? Looks like there might be a wall in the way, but... No, I can climb the ladder. I still never opened that gate. There's a loot over there.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Death! Wait! Like actual death? I'm just like thinking of like video games where you fight like the literal, you know, Grim Reaper. It's like the tiniest of enemies. There's some petty baby bat that says, "No, I am the darkness." Yeah.
I think
the small candle huts better.
I just got an achievement, so I wonder if that's like the last of the ghost hunting quests.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
Yay!
You have done well.
Oh, thank you, Wargoth.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. We've much to examine.
Unique helm? Death rattle. Bringing a death far worse than that of hot letter steel. This blank hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. That doesn't sound too bad.
Also wait.
I like my light mask that sends out the little necrosis skull, though. It goes well with my build. Okay, any other side stuff? I mean, like, there's this one that's been sitting here for a while with the Grey Wardens, but I can't... The, like, final area isn't open yet. Like, I can't get over to where it probably wants me to go.
Ah, lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
Okay.
Go dent some helmets.
You only had one thing to sell. I can go check again real quick. We did that thing with the dragons, so maybe new thing opened. Oh, no. Let's see. Can I finally go over to the other side? I cannot. That's definitely not a jump I can make. Yeah. If we get a really good running start. Yeah, no. Okay, so I can't do the thing it wants me to do here yet. 'Cause I can't get over there. Unless there's another... Is there a way below? It doesn't look like there'd be a path down there. I think it has to be like something with this bridge here. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse, I guess. Oh, we got a few quests, so we can ignore our Solus for a bit.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Oh, hello, Vorgoth.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Well, that's dangerous. And, yeah.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Alright. Okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. Let's just focus on the task at hand, which is dealing with our Disney villain.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague. Never roommates, thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Alright, yeah. Okay, I squeezed the ad, but I'm gonna run one real quick, just so, like, the next major conversation we have, getting a quest, isn't interrupted. Okay, this is Tosh. Nope, this is fair. Tosh's one over.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Right. Thank you, Barrett. Alright, here we go. Tosh?
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay. She was, working to decipher that, so maybe they know what it says now?
The Evanurus do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Right. Who else wanted to talk? This class. Well, Harding just wants to chat, but Bellara has quests, Neb has quest, Davern has quest. So we'll go to Harding first.
Hey, what's shaping?
Nice, Rook.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Yeah, want to talk
You
about?
can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
Yeah, you would have done the same for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Yeah. I mean, if I had Elven Lady Inquisitor, it'd be different. He would have someone, but for now, yeah.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway.
I guess we can try, but...
Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
No, we're dealing with, like, different things here. Solus! Harding, you have done nothing bad compared to, like, the stuff Solus has been doing, alright? Those are different circumstances. I know there's multiple endings to this game, so I don't know, maybe we can help Solus, who knows?
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
That's not good.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Like I said before, Bellara, we stop Syrian. However we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is. Which means Syrian.
And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Yeah, that sounds very end of her quest kind of deal. Okay, then Neb and Davrin.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Yeah, well, let's go get her then.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okay. Then Davrin.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Oh, that was quick. Short, quick. Answer to what we gotta do for his quest. Alright. So, let's see. Well, Balara's might be like the actual end to hers, so maybe do that first. Davrin's might be, if it's not the last, it's second to last. Same with Emmerich. I feel like Emmerich's final quest is going to be whether or not you let him become a witch. Neb, stop Alias. These might be, I don't know about Tosh, but the rest of these might be, if not final, then like close to final companion quests. Alright, let's go do Balara's thing though.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Alright, here we go.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all...
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
But Laura!
Right.
That's extremely concerning. Yeah, we need to hurry up then, if that's the case, like, jeez.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Oh no.
Let's give it a try.
I gotta use the first laser to open the door to get to the second one and then move it again. So like what happens when you cross the streams in Ghostbusters? Yeah, I guess. Just, you know, something real bad. Wait, there it is. Thought I saw something shiny out of the corner of my eye.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Right.
The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Alright, in a second. I know we should be hurrying, but there's loot. So what's the deal with this thing?
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Then let's do it.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Here comes the first wave.
You're expecting a second?
Yeah, what?
There's been a second wave.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Right up.
Beat the odds.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, I'm supposed to be like destroying things. I think the other one's up there, isn't it? There we go.
Here we go. Oh, nice done, Rook.
And then right there.
Ranged incoming.
That's a win.
Trouble coming.
Coming at range. On that.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Right, okay.
Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Right.
Damn. Demons.
You expected something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Hassan!
You got it. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
Right.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. All right.
Let's get this!
I understand the demon army, but what's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Right. Probably plotting to gain power and take over the world or whatever, like the other Elven gods.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Got it. Hurry.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
It's like, what, like 5 lasers? How do you...
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at.
The wall opposite the door, I mean.
I mean, yeah, there is right there, but these aren't active. I gotta go grab the thingies. There's the ladder right there. Alright, take this. Do we wanna...
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris.
Alright, but Laura, you can be a little less, like, hand-holding. I get it. I can only turn this one so far, so I guess it's aimed at that one. Unless, can I turn it fully around? And remove this without turning the laser off? No. Let's try this one first, then. There we go.
Okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Okay, got it.
What do you mean by that?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlington usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
So that one goes there. Yeah, which is that middle one? Which I wonder if this, because that was for the bridge. Can this one rotate and hit the one above the door? I didn't want to pick that one up. Okay. Alright, climb up here.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Bellara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Yeah, I kinda did give her a choice.
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Bellara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
What? He's just dead? That's gonna... Well, bye.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay, yeah, unexpected.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
Oh,
but why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
I was so ready to like kill Syrian, you know. I guess I'm glad we don't have to do that.
To break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
I'm working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Big talk for someone who was like imprisoned in their faith.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Just a trick for you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
I'm ready to go again.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
You dare raise your hand to me? What?
Oh yeah, I'll take it after this fight.
I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
Oh, there he is.
We can do this!
No! I will not go back! You will not send me!
Nah, get out of here.
I must escape! It's I!
Syrian!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance.
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Shiva. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping
Also,
me.
yes, thank you.
I wish it
Whatever
hadn't
it
ended
is.
like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Man. Lara has to witness her brother dying essentially a second time. So there was a time in the past she really thought he was dead, and now it's like... Oh, okay. Man. Can we go to the lighthouse right away and, like, talk to Balara? Have to put it together? Oh, that's fine. Again, thank you though, whatever it is. Since you won't tell me. Seems like you should be able to wrap that up, yeah. Hey, Balara, you doing okay? I mean, obviously not, but...
Hi. What are you reading?
Turns out your brother
Syrian's
was
last
evil,
words.
so...
Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
I mean, for what? Oh, like, for what? once is there an option for Rook to not decide everyone else's lives? Yeah, what do you want, Valara? You should decide.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Yeah, that's a very tough choice.
Everyone trusts you, Valara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Oh. Oh man, why is it always me? Kind of have to know the bad and the good to make the right choices going forward? Yeah. The thing is, it's like, you could keep the archive for knowledge, right? Just don't do the evil shit the ancient elves did, right? Don't go around stealing people's fucking dreams and, I don't know, building death lasers. Like you had an Inquisition. Because the thing is, like, this is an archive we have. A single one. Built by Inaris. Who's to say there aren't more out there that are functioning? That someone else, someone maybe with iller intentions, might come across and activate and learn things. It's not like Inaris was the only forgotten god, you know? The archive's just a tool, and it's like how it's wielded, what it's wielded for, depends on the people using it. Some fancy moral choices are made just to troll you. Yeah. Risk it getting in the wrong hands? You better put that shit in their lock and fucking key. You better have, like, really good guards. Just saying. Yeah, fuck it. Keep it.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
The archive's also not the only dangerous elven artifact that exists.
That connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Like, I'm thinking back to, like, the Grey Warden's, like, cauldron, their SCP vault, more or less. The Veil Jumpers also had one, but, like, the weird artifacts that can just kill you from accidentally touching them. You know, there's plenty of dangerous stuff already in this world. What's one more thing? Always in favor of having info. Something once learned can be learned again. Instead of learn it properly, then by trial and error. Right. And, like, there's definitely not just one archive. Knowing the Evanuris. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, every god had their own kind of archive. Because the one we have was all, like... It was built by Inaris, and it was very much like, oh, Inaris is great, he can do no wrong, yada yada. I would trust the info it gives you with a grain of salt because of that. But it's like, with that existing, you know, there's probably one out there that it's all about how Elgarnon and his achievements are great. Gillenane probably had one, you know. Okay, chose to keep the archive. Lingering Strike. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Heroic armor unlocked. Archivist mail. Light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. Ooh, we'll equip that right away. And then I'm gonna go look at it. Use it to take over reality? I don't know about that. I don't know, that's not BioWare's style. Okay, Valara, I'm gonna see. What is your... Where is it? Oh! It's almost like a bodysuit kind of deal. I don't know if I really like it compared to like your standard, like this one with the cape, you know? I think I'll keep the cape one. Harding's is still like the cutest. Just because of all the little embroidery. Every single, like, companion you had in Inquisition is referenced on there. Yeah, Rego's better, but new one's cool. Yeah, so far the ones have been... They've been neat. Like, I like Lucanus's as well. This is his legendary armor for... I told him to put Ilario in jail. I'm surprised murder wasn't an option, considering where he's an Antivan Crow, but yeah. Harding's super cute, then again it's Harding, true. She looks good in pretty much everything, yeah. Interesting, I'm still missing a bow, apparently. A bow look for her. Alright. So, Balara's companion questline is fully complete. So, we finished Harding, Lucanus, and Balara's quest, so that leaves 4 more of our companions. Tasha, we're going to meet with their mother, but I think there's probably going to be, you know, quest after that. Final quest is definitely probably going to be us fighting Dragon King, or whatever. That Antam warlord that's after Tosh. It's called that guy. Crit damage, 2 shock stacks. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go with that. Alright, so... let's see. Nev's quest says stop Alia, so maybe this is the last Nev quest? Emmerich probably has another step, which is like choosing whether or not he becomes the cute edgelord, yeah. I assume Emmerich's final step is gonna be whether or not you let him become a lich. Tasha will be like fighting that guy, Dragon King. Davrin, depending on like if this investigating lead leads to us finding the Gloom Howler, Zaya, this might be his last one, or it might be like second to last. We'll go do Nebs, in case it's the final one. Though Harding has another quest. You know, we're done with her stuff? I wonder what it is.
Kind of hard to miss.
Pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elganon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he's screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
Right. Lucanus hangs outside now. What are you doing up here? This is usually where favorite skeleton son is. He always seems to beat me at rock, paper, scissors.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
What is... Why? Allergies? Is it all the plants?
The fires are lit.
Or is it like too much to look at? Too bright. Alright, Harding, what's going on?
I'm meeting Veilguard at Isana Nagat, on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company, if you're up for the trip.
Oh, okay. Quest acquired the Eternal Hymn. Well, now that we got that, maybe we'll. I notice I'm getting close to like 5 hours of streaming. Maybe we'll go hang out with Harding, because this seems like it'd be maybe a shorter quest. Do that and then call it a day. Oh no, it's all good. Listen, if you slept that long, you were probably like super tired. Probably needed the rest.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down.
Listen, guys, life happens. You know, I don't expect you to be here like 24/7, like for the entirety of like streams. It's all good.
Right.
Especially like with, you know, a holiday coming up and stuff. Kinda expect you guys to be like busy or something. Oh, since this will be final quest before end of stream, just want to, I guess, remind you guys that are here now, I will not be streaming tomorrow and Friday because of said holiday, so...
Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Yeah. Oh, quite the opposite here. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I won't be, like, doing actual, like, Thanksgiving things tomorrow, because Logan and I did it in advance. It's like, my roommates have, like, 5 people to cook for. They can do it, you know, on the holiday. I'm only cooking for me and one other person. But, Logan doesn't have to work, so we'll be spending time probably playing Final Fantasy XIV together.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
Oh, so
I
things
can't
are
believe that made perfect sense.
calmer? Maybe? More at peace? So now that they did the whole zoom out, oh, when the mountains is a giant titan, now I'm like looking everywhere, like, is that over there? Is that a titan too? It looks like a head in a face. How many of the mountains
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
are titans? You know?
Leave it to me.
Likely to visit my folks.
Is this
First winter,
entire
I'm not
mountain
busy
a
much.
titan?
It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Like that one, there's the one they always show. Titan. Because, yeah, that's very much a hand. Yeah, I don't even... Talked to my mom recently. I don't know... She picked up our turkey, she's retired now, but, like, she still, like, every year, can go back to the company she worked for and, like, hand out free turkeys to employees and stuff. So she picked that up, but I don't know if she's cooking it or, like, my sister is. I guess it depends on who has more room in the house at the moment. The fanciest thing I could expect to do probably this weekend is getting the stuff to make that hazelnut tort recipe that Emmerich gave to Lucanus. The recipe in-game that's an actual cake you can make. Because it does sound really tasty. It's just like, I was looking at it, it was like, you need like 2 like 8-inch, you know, round pans, and I do not have any of those. So it'd be extra things I'd have to buy. And I don't know if I can do it this weekend or like wait until like around Christmas kind of deal, you know?
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it.
Oh.
Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
This is really great. Like, well, when Harding was standing next to me, it would have been better, but this is a good, you know, photo opportunity. Kind of get an angle. Should the go out with the little yam and jam slams? Yeah, Harding sandwiches. I mean, they gave us the recipe, quote unquote, for that too. It's just like bread, the ham, or yam if you're, you know, vegetarian. And then like the different types of jam. And honestly, it doesn't sound too bad. I'd try it. It sounds tasty.
Heard ya.
Flip side, it's kind of creepy knowing they're just going around tickling dead rock people flesh all game. Yeah, like the only rocks she's able to move are like dead bits from Titans. That's gotta be uncomfortable. Especially, you know, being a child of the stone.
The dogs wander around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
Oh,
It
there
is
he
hard
is.
to say.
Stalguard.
Different now. But there will always be patrols.
It's got rid of, like...
You are meeting with the Shapers from Orzammar soon?
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are alright, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
Of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me to be courteous?
And so, like, from what I heard, it's like, okay, get rid of the Titans'
look alright?
anger.
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robes
It's not one
wrinkled?
problem, but Darkspawn might
Lace
have
Harding
been.
will not
It's
care.
another.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you related to me then.
Oh my god. Alright.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Yeah. Now you show off.
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
The armor they're wearing is basically just more colorful version of her anger path armor? Oh! Okay, yeah, so definitely more in the line of, like, Children of the Stone kind of deal. Whereas, like, yeah, her more compassionate path is Inquisitor Lace Harding. Or not Inquisitor, but, like, member of the Inquisition Lace Harding, like... Yeah, that's neat. I kind of liked going with the other option then, just like look-wise. I was like, Harding's like such a caring person. I couldn't see her like embracing anger. Oh, and then Valara, it's probably more talking about her brother in the archive. Wait, hold on, before we fully go, Harding and Tasha are together. I have to go see, are they flirting? I need to know. I took them out on a quest with me and they flirted a little bit. Harding accidentally called Tasha legs. And it's just like, yeah, Harding? Is that what you've been staring at?
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers.
What?
Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
No, that's fucking gross. Why? Ferelden.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
See, I knew she liked cheese. I should let you guys have a moment.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving? Don't you want to taste the knickers?
When you put it that way, no. You two need to be alone. Alone.
Just the two of us.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I'm so happy for them both. Oh, that's so cute. They literally said everyone likes cheese, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that is a perfect way to end stream today. Tosh and Harding are dating. Ties I'm happy, yeah, that is so cute. Good for them. Alright. Okay, with that, I'm simply gonna save, and yeah, that is it for today's stream, and also I guess this week's stream, because, you know, holiday, as I said. So yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up, or watch the previous Dragon Age Veilguard streams I've done, all the VODs will be up on the YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And yeah, I will see you guys next week, I guess. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving to any of you who celebrate. If not, just, you know, have a wonderful Thursday, Friday, and weekend, everyone. Alright. Bye, guys.